It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It's gotta be somewhere, right?
Okay, nice. We should be just about done with our Twitch ad section, so we're gonna get things started. Nice. Nice. Happy Walking Wednesday. Let me double check. It looks... I think the screen is okay. I just want to make sure it's not doing that weird thing it does where it makes like the on-stream image look weird. No, I think that's about the way we usually do it. Nice, nice. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, in some of the dark areas right now, it's a little extra bright for the stream compared to what I'm seeing because I get the extra lights shining at me. So you guys could probably see the dark areas better than I can at this point. All right, cool, cool. Nice. So yeah, so last week when we left off, I think stream was acting up on us. So it was getting sketchy and weird, but what we wound up doing was, right, we got to the place we were going to. Edge Knot City to rescue Amalie. We did the crazy boss fight against the evil terrorist guy Higgs, but he was acting a little extra weird even for him. Well, yeah, especially for him even still. But yeah, he was acting super weird. Amalie was acting a bit weird too, so she is sus. And then when we were trying to come back, everything started going crazy. The storms were going nuts, and it's starting to look like maybe some of the folks who we thought were our allies, maybe not so much. Looks like the guy with the creepy black mask, Hardman, might be sus. Well, is definitely sus. He was involved with the weird, creepy BB experiments. Bridget, the former president who died early in the game, rip, the lady who keeps telling us we're really cool for recycling every time we do it, she might be sus too. Well, they're pretty much confirmed to be sus. They were making the BBs and seem to have nefarious plans. Also, Amalie, probably sus too. Your boss is not your friend. Take your pay and go home on time. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Seems in this case our boss may or may not want to take over or destroy the entire world and bring everybody and everything together by making them dead. Which is... yikes, right? Talk about boss from hell, right? When we were on our way back to try to figure out what's going on with all that, we came into one of the other crazy Supercell Storm things and sent us into another one of these weird flashback war zone scenarios with Mads Mikkelsen's character. The first two were World Wars. This one, since he's an American soldier and we're in like a jungle looking thing, I'm assuming this is meant to be like the American war in Vietnam is probably what this is, what this scenario is. So I guess we're about to, I don't know, break out our inner Charlie Sheen in Platoon or his dad, Martin Sheen in Apocalypse Now, and do some Vietnam shenanigans, I guess. Seems like that's what the vibe is. And go fight Mads Mikkelsen again. Oh, also, the thing I was testing before stream, I don't know if you saw me spamming some memes, like our emotes before stream, but we have a new function they call an emote wall that I put over our like the little glass TV box thing that I'm in, and let me do a little example. If it's still working right, when emotes appear in chat, they should show up on the little TV screen and bounce around, kind of like the old like DVD menu thing that's like boop, 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 almost like that. They have different weird little animations they might do, but let me just show you. If that happens, yeah, you should kind of see him bouncing around on my TV. It's still a little bit of a work in progress for now, but yeah, see, there it is. Here he is, slowly going across, like that. Yeah. It'll be a little easier to see when it comes to like, you know, just to keep kind of showing the test real quick, right? When it comes to like this screen and the TV's a little bigger, right? It'll be maybe it'll show up a little bit better. If I could quickly type these. It's like, it's so weird trying to type because it's like the letters keep getting in the way. But yeah, there we go, like that. And they'll all have different little animations they might do, but yeah. It should have been more to that than just those two, but they're being a little weird on me. I don't know if the animation ones don't work as much, like that, and then I also put it, I think, on like this one. So if we go to like a long break and people are chatting or just want to see the stuff bounce around while the well, we do a little break if anyone's kind of hanging, we would do it like that. And then they'll bounce around kind of big on the screen now, but yeah. So then we kind of just add some more things as we go. Again, the next thing I honestly want to do is maybe fix some of the, well, I'm going to try to reorganize my normal screen like this to look a little more like what we do with Elden Ring, where the gameplay screen is maybe a little smaller, but like not with me over top of it, so it'll be separate. And I'll try to color in the TV outline that I have to make it look a little bit better. Like in the Tea Time thing, we have it like a brown TV, so it looks a little more obvious. Maybe I should do the stand brown too, but yeah. Once we kind of smooth that out a bit more, that's kind of what we'll be looking at. So it'll make it, you know, we'll kind of double down on the goofy TV vibe of things. And so yeah, the emotes will kind of bounce around like a little DVD screen. But yeah. So always adding a couple little tweaks. That one was a quick thing I could add this morning. But yeah, trying to get the Discord thing to go through, I gotta figure out a little later on. I'm hoping tonight / tomorrow I'll be able to get the Discord working for the Dead by Daylight stream tomorrow. If anyone's around and wants to, we'll be able to try to group up like we did before and try to link up in Discord. If I can figure out how to do it correctly, I should be able to get it to let us have the Discord audio go through on stream. So I'm kind of trying to figure that out. But I think if I do it right, I can probably get that set up. Just like attaching things to the suit to just save some space. All right, let's go find Mads. What am I even? I don't have much in the way of guns, but I do still have the grenade launcher thing. Okay, the grenade launcher is pretty clutch, so yeah, let's go with that. All right, there's a down helo here. We have a flashlight on our Ultra deck. All right, good. We came in from this way. I think we want to go that way. All the explosions lighting up the jungle. Oh god. Yeah, definitely giving me the vibe that this is meant to be like. Again, since there's been wars, obviously that the American soldier guy knew about. I'm assuming this is meant to be Vietnam with the American involvement in it, anyways. But with this game, you never know. But it seems like it's probably fine. Seems like that makes sense, but when I say makes sense, I mean for this game, which makes very little sense often. Oh, was I supposed to go and get in the, was I supposed to get in the chopper? Probably not. This is crazy how it's like a night battle. Oh, right. It's all the like random soldier like holograms that are fighting. Like, what's making all those sounds? It's random soldiers. Now it's like some of the old Call of Duty Black Ops games. The first one or two, anyways, where you do a bunch of Vietnam levels. Cool. Damn, I was going for the handgun too. Going. Rip this village, it looks like. Oh, these whole sections have been pretty cool. I really enjoyed, honestly, each of the ones we've played through so far. Oh, did I just fall? How did I just... Sam, how did you just... Oh, I must have just tripped on something? Like, how did I just fall down there? Probably don't need our gun out, though, I guess. We can just kind of keep our hands out right now, and then be ready to pull the gun out as needed. But we're better off trying to keep balance. Oh, damn, you know, I think what it is like the whole ground is all topsy-turvy, and we're constantly getting shot with explosives and stuff. That's probably what's doing it. What if you go through these cool scenes and then you get to like the fighting area? Is that it? Why was that? Is that shining because I was about to... Oh no, it's just lighting up, kind of funny. See, was that shining because I was about to get bombed or something? Dude. Yeah, these sections have been neat. Honestly, I forgot that we got into this memory thing before we, or whatever this beach area is, before we wrapped up last week. For some reason I thought we were still like on the road thing we had built, heading towards the city, which I mean I guess we kind of were, but then we got sucked into the storm. But I think around when all that was happening was when our stream was going off on. It was getting wonky, especially on the YouTube side, but I think even on Twitch. But that's why we've been doing shorter streams. It kind of keeps happening, and for now that the best thing I can do is kind of keep things a little shorter. But we added a second Thursday one, so now we're going to get into some cross-outs. We have an extra stream to try to help make up for it. This is cool. The baby falls in the water, he just like peeks off. That's so funny. all of his intros in these levels have been pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like what they did was like they like made up a bunch of really cool ideas for intros for him and liked them so much they were like, you know what? Fuck it, let's just put them all in and just do a bunch of different levels. Let's just do different wars and do a bunch of different cool intros for this guy. And have him do a cool intro every time you go fight him. They did so many, they're like, we can't throw these all out. Let's keep most of the cool ones in and we'll just do a few different levels. Alright, come on, every one of them is like pretty sick. The skull soldiers with the creepy red eyes and stuff, like... Ah, there it is. That's how we light them on fire. Let's say, wait a minute, they are on fire this time. They're on fire. So cool, dude. Sam's having a headache. Oh, it's nice and bright with the moon now. Ooh, that's nice. Felt like it was purposely a bit extra dark and confusing and hectic in the battle part. But now that we're going to confront him, they kind of lit things up so you can see him and do the fight more. I dig that. Assault rifle, there we go. Let's go with the rifle first.
Taking fire.
Those are down. I'm pushing. Let's see that one. Maybe I should have pushed. Oh, they have a few different. Okay, we need grenades. Does that actually do anything against these guys? Or do they... Wait, should I actually go with... It's like normal grenade also just work against these guys? That works better? I think that works better. Normal ammo I think works better against these dudes. Plus it saves me from burning through as much blood. So I think this is fine. Well, I guess not so much when they can see me though. Nice! Do they really keep seeing me? Or not? They know exactly where I'm at? They might not. Can they scan? I can't remember if they can scan. Trying to like go and sneak up on him now. Oh, that's him. There's Mads. You can see the cables behind him. Ooh. How am I not hitting him? Okay, the first one I understand, but that second one looked like it should have hit him directly. And they keep going through him. Fine, we gotta just go and shoot it this way. Oh! Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, okay, I think we knocked him out and then he's gonna poof and then disappear, right? Oh no! Oh, he's playing possum on me. Come on, beat him up. Beat him up. There we go. Before it calls reinforcements. Might be too late, honestly. Oh! Oh, right, the flying knee! Oh! Good cop. That's a good move on me. Alright. There you go. Dodge that one. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, Christ. Knocking all of our guns away. Blow up the bushes a bunch. Usually this fight is a lot more spread out, but I feel like we're kind of like mangling him a bunch with all this stuff. But we are taking some damage ourselves here. Oh, got him. Oh no, he is moving back. Damn, okay. We're gonna need some more blood. Oh, we still got one more grenade from our launcher.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Let's eat some bugs. Munch, munch. Yeah. Come here. Oh, I thought I was... Okay. They're gone.
Where are you, baby?
I hope they don't, like, keep searching and run up on me right now, because I'm just kind of pouring a little bit of tea, and I didn't think pausing the game needed to happen, but it might. They might walk around the corner and just, like, ambush me.
Where's my baby?
Also, across the river, all the fire and stuff we had to go through. Crazy. Alright. Real quick. Let's just drop a bunch of the stuff we don't need. Wait. Yeah. Well, at least we'll move it onto our back, I guess, for now. Move any more of those that we have in our utility pouch that are good. Yep. Utility pouch. Done. Okay. At least that kind of saves a little bit of room. In, like, the actual utility pouch. We'll put the good stuff in there. Then if we lose any of these extra ones off the top, that's fine.
I want my baby back.
Is this his actual one, though? Or is it, like, a weird clone situation? So I'm not sure about. Is this your BB, or do you just think it is, right?
My dear.
Either way, because right, well, that's what we realized, right? It was so the BB that we keep seeing the memories of this guy and BB, and it's because it was his actual child. It was his genuine son, I think, that got moved into the BB program. So he's like legit just trying to get his son back, which I can't really fault him for, but I don't know if this is actually his real son still, or if this is a different one, and he just, again, like, thinks it's his.
Hey, trust us.
I think someone they might not, and I could take some good cover up here and just kick a bunch down, but they... Can I not hide behind these rocks? No, I kind of can. Trying to flank? Bastard. Suppose I can see where the actual enemies are there, huh? Maybe not. Are more coming up around this way? They are. Yeah, they're running up behind me. Found a good position, just the problem is they're smart enough to know to try to go around and rush ya. Oh, he's over there. I saw his thing.
Light him up.
My aim is terrible. There we go. Got one of them at least. Ooh, that worked. That was clutch with our last few shots. Wasn't letting me take a new gun out for a second. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Okay, no, we got it. Henchman. I'm trying to go henchman first and then focus on the boss. Seems like that's the idea, a good idea, but trying to just stand and shoot was a problem there for some reason. So maybe the hill was too steep. I don't know. Nice. I'm hitting the bug area. But we can eat some though. Munch. 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 Oh, he's running and I'm eating bugs. What an encounter this is. One guy's cover retreating and the other guy's just like, ow, ow, just eating, literally eating bugs. Really still see me or no? Don't think, no. Well, you know, I mean, you probably would see all of our junk we're carrying. No, the tree! Oh, that's actually really cinematic. That's great. That'd be the kind of thing that would happen in a movie. The one character sneaks around and gets a good shot on the other, and he just passes in front of a tree, or something goes in front of him right as you shoot. That's so funny. Like the dramatic final fight in like a movie, like an old action movie or something. Like. Yeah, like Universal Soldier or something like that. Van Damme's going one way, Dolph Lundgren's going the other way, and he's like about to shoot him, then something gets in front of him. Maybe we grab a new assault rifle.
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go.
I'm just gonna like manage cargo and like auto arrange it just to like, you know, make sure that we keep it as efficient as we can. Oh no, sorry, getting spam callers. I saw the YouTube thing had frozen for a second, and then the spam caller thing pop up. So for a second I was like, oh, is it the thing already messing up on us? But no, it was a random spam caller. Pain in the ass. When it does that, it pauses your stream. It's like brum, brum, brum. I heard snarling. Does he have attack dog? Oh no, it's just his goons probably. Or does he have like attack dogs? But it's probably just the goons doing whatever they're doing. Probably should climb that rock. Oh shit! I was so low and I must have misread that. That's him. Like rushing straight to the front this time. See? Oh, he spawned a bunch right there. Oh, like is he like teleporting behind me or something? But no, he doesn't really do that. But he can spawn more goons. See, the other guy I was fighting, the Higgs dude, he would like teleport behind you and attack you out of nowhere. But this dude, not as much. He's hiding in the bushes now. That's great. He's like genuinely hiding from me. I couldn't see him. The one thing I'm surprised we haven't seen yet, given that it's like the Vietnam-American War and something that I know they would do when they couldn't find enemies, is like shoot up a flare like at night to light the area up and make it easier to find what you're looking for. But I'm surprised we haven't seen him do that or that as an effect, like the red flare going up. But I guess again they did make things a lot brighter for this actual fight. That probably makes sense that he doesn't need to, but still, I just think that'd be a cool thing. I should have him or his goon. Can't tell. I think it was his goon. We're like sniping with this gun. Oh, here we go. Behind a good sized rock. Nice. Oh! Probably doesn't like a shotgun. There we go. Oh, there's another one right here. Shit. I didn't realize I was walking right into one. I just saw the one running through the bushes. I was trying to cut him off, but trying to head him off at the pass. Oh, I'm like, am I out of blood? That might be. That might be. Also, BB is having a bad time. Oh god, all this stuff. Whoops. Didn't realize I was going down to the beach. I don't know where the other one is. Oh. Okay. I do. Probably one of the henchmen. I need to go try to grab that blood bag, I think. I'm getting very low. Come on, weave! Slide, Sam. I think he knows. I think they know. These spikes get so crazy. Oh, you know, let me eat this thing. Eat some of these. These will refill our health a bit. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, eat all the bugs. All the bugs. Give me them all. Okay. There we go. Has he been getting closer? I don't know where he even is. Still over. Just quickly rock BB a little. Let's do his loot. Loot. Real quickly. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's not a war zone. We're not actively being shot at. We're good. We're good. Need you to go out of red.
Come here.
Okay, they're coming in. Shit, he's spawning.
Open fire!
Damn it. Out of ammo. I might be in trouble. I don't know if these work against them or not. Down to handguns. Oh, it's just for the blood though too. I don't even know. Oh, you gotta charge it. Right. Okay. But I'm using so much blood, I'm gonna die. I'm like draining myself of blood. No, this is a terrible weapon for this one because we're constantly getting shot the whole time. I didn't realize how low on blood I was here. I don't have any other lethal stuff right now. Like gonna be smoke grenades, stun bombs, and they'll like let me try to go sneak up behind him or something. But bolas and stuff. Does that kill him or just knock him down? Just knocks him down. Now it kind of knows where I am, doesn't he? Maybe not. Oh, it doesn't even knock him, like actually knock him down. Shoot. This is going poorly. These skull soldiers are cool, but I don't have a lot to do against them right now. I need to find more like regular guns. God damn. Armor, blood, shotgun. Okay. Go over that way maybe? Oh, shit. Oh god, go. Go, Sam. Parkour. A few times in the game I wish I had those speed leg things. Christ. We might have to go and try this again. Maybe one of the first one of these we've actually died in. Didn't have as much stuff to deal with this guy as I thought I did. Honestly, I think I wasted too much time in the first encounter. trying to stun lock him with all the stuff we were doing. I should have just let him disappear a lot sooner than I did. Okay, there's more stuff to grab over this way. Dead? No, still burning. There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's him. Okay, we gotta go this way. Go. Oh shit, this is like a big ass rock. Right. Let's go up. Let's go up. Go Sam. Go Sam. Hey, Pixie! Oh shit, I looked down and didn't realize I was falling. Fuck. Just dropped off my stuff. Hey, Pixie! We're in the middle of a Vietnam flashback, literally. We're fighting a dude in a creepy, well, a creepy evil guy in his Vietnam flashback sequence. How are you doing? Also, our baby is crying. But to be fair, we are in the middle of a war, so, you know, that happens. You good? Yeah. Other than the in-game stuff going wrong, things are going good. Yeah. We added a new little feature where when people use like emotes in the chat, they'll pop up on the little TV screen that I'm in, like the old the DVD thing that like bounced around in the TV screen. So when emotes pop up in our chat, they should bounce around in the TV for a few seconds. They have different weird little goofy animations they'll do, but yeah, one of the new things we added today. Also, this is the guy we're fighting is Mads Mikkelsen. Who I like. So it's conflicting when you have to fight him. So it's like, damn, usually I like him and stuff. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought we were kind of going around to him, but I think he went around behind us. Hardman. Oh, there it is. You can see it kind of like bouncing around. Sometimes they go fast, sometimes they just like hop a few times on the ground. They kind of go all over. He lost sight of us, but we also lost sight of him. So we gotta get close to wherever he's at and try to ambush him a bit.
Get my baby.
Oh, he's over there. I see him.
I just want you to be happy.
So we found out last week that in like the weird flashback things that apparently the reason he's after our little BB guy who's with us is that his actual like child was taken into the BB program and was turned into one of these things. So, and he's understandably upset about it. Nice! Oh, big one. Oh, is it turning to daytime? Ooh, nice. There we go. Yeah. And it turns out some of the people who are our friends were kind of involved in whatever was going on. So some of our allies seem like they're kind of sus. It's always bad when you get to these scenes, because then he becomes sad Mikkelsen. Sads.
Maybe
We've had to fight him a few times now, but
we're getting out of here. I promise.
I think the last thing he did when he was alive was try to escape whatever facility with his Yeah, yeah, Mads Mikkelsen, he's so good.
You could.
And then our main character is Norman Reedus, who I liked from The Walking Dead and stuff. This game has a lot of really cool actors in it. One of your friends is Lacey, who is in Babylon AD and the new Bond movies and stuff. They also have Guillermo del Toro, just because. But now maybe the sequel is where he has two dads and they both raise him together.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Every time you go to do one of his levels, he always has like a really cool intro. He like either just like slinks up out of the water or something creepy with like a bunch of like skeleton soldiers that are with him. Like the visuals of this game are still like super crazy, but I still think that what happened was they like thought up a bunch of really cool different intros they could give him, and they like couldn't pick, so they just put a few different levels with them because they're like, you know what, let's just use them all. Fuck it, these all look cool. You find them in like World War I trenches. You do like a crazy World War II scene. This is like the American war in Vietnam and stuff. Like this is. They all have like these crazy battle sequences you got to run through, and then you go and do a big duel with him and his minions. Oh, I think we're finally helping him move on. Oh. The fuck? I guess he's gone. Oh, another flashback.
And get out of this place.
Oh.
There's nothing I can do for your wife.
Okay, so the dude he's talking to is Hardman, one of the guys that is sort of our friend. He wears like a black mask now a lot, but it seemed like he was possibly bad, but maybe he was kind of unwillingly bad or something, or unknowingly. He's trying to help Mads escape, I guess, back in the day, so maybe Hardman isn't as bad as we've been kind of thinking he might be.
When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Yeah. See, we're starting to hear that he was involved in some of the creepy BB experiment things, but now we're seeing more in the flashbacks, like he didn't exactly realize what was going on, and then maybe had a bit of regret about it. But I'm still not sure how good or bad he might be. But our other person who we were going to save, Amalie, we think is really, really sus. Might be one of the ones secretly pulling strings or something like that. And we wake up. See, he has this thing where he always just goes to bed without, like, washing off, so he's just, like, covered. Blood, dirt, whatever. I've been trying to go and
Sam,
finish this
are
playthrough
you okay?
because the sequel's
I
coming
reviewed
out.
your logs.
I think June.
It looks like
I'm trying
you
to get
were
ready
caught
for
in
the
a
sequel.
supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero, not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my baby.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Yeah, see, we're still trying to figure out exactly what the deal is with the BB things. The main thing we use them for is when we go to, like, ghost areas, they'll, like, kind of point out, they'll use our little scanner arm thing to point out where the ghosts are. But it seems like they're a lot more powerful than that, and they can kind of, like, the reason why they can help you see where ghosts are is because they can kind of be like a bridge between the world of the dead, the beach, and the world of the living, kind of. So they're kind of trying to figure out exactly what the purpose of those things were, but it seems like it was less about just finding ghosts, but it was more about, like, bringing the ghost world and the real world together kind of thing, or, like, letting you pass between them more easily is what they are being created for, but we don't know exactly why and how, so we're kind of trying to figure it out as we go.
Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around.
Alarm system, exactly.
It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Yeah, like, it'll, like, flash, it'll kind of just, like, point blue when there's, like, at whatever the closest ghost is, and then when you start getting a little closer, it'll, like, flash. And then when you get closer and closer, it'll, like, blop, 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 faster, and then it'll, like, when you get, like, really close, it'll turn yellow, and then it'll, like, start to just spin, and keep pointing out exactly where it is, so you can use that to either avoid them, or take a grenade and throw it at them. Yeah. Oh, die Hardman. Oh, has he been hearing all this whole time?
All right.
Oh, never mind. This is his message. Sorry, I forgot.
In case something
He left us
happens
a
to
message in case he got captured.
For Bridges' eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amalie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted.
Aha.
But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
What?
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along.
Oh. See, it is Amalie being sus.
You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Oh. Oh. He's like normal. I thought he might be scarred or something.
Well,
Okay.
Amalie's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost.
Right.
And the thing about
And you want to make her
ghosts-
president, though.
I never met Amalie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amalie was with the first,
Uh-huh.
Mama and Hardman were with the second.
Right. We met them.
They had
Both
no direct
died.
contact
One came
with
back, and then died like 100 more times.
Yes. Amalie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her.
Oh.
Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Oh. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the
Right.
beach.
But
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amalie was born on the beach. There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital.
Yikes.
But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her
Right.
supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations.
Dooms is like the people who have like the crazy power over the beach. Last time we played this, that was like the terrorist bad guy who we had to keep fighting, who could like summon like the creepy whale creatures and stuff to come attack us. That's kind of Doom's. Our guy has it, but it's only a little version of it. We can kind of like sense where ghosts are a little bit, but doesn't really have a strong power of it. But others can like use it to teleport or to go back and forth from the beach. So there's like a lot of weird powers with Doom's, but that's what she has, and she's like crazy strong with it.
By the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
Huh.
I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I
Okay.
was concerned, her word was law.
Well, that's
So
not
when
how
she said
America.
Amalie was
This isn't really how it's supposed to work. They keep coming to this, and they keep saying, "Hey, the president is dead, so we need to make her daughter the leader." That's not what the president is. It's not it's not a hereditary monarchy. It's supposed to be an election, but they're not really doing that. So they have a fundamental like misunderstanding, I feel like, of what it's supposed to be. But that's just a side note.
The best candidate to succeed her,
And the-
I believed it. But
That's
when
right.
the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget.
Hello,
was
everyone.
diagnosed with uterine cancer
Hey,
in her
Ducky,
20s
welcome to the stream.
and couldn't have children.
We're finding out how sus some of our friends are.
Doesn't add up, does
Sounds
it?
like very.
There's no way Amalie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from?
So we're learning that
Who is
Amalie,
she?
the person we've been
Is she
kind of
even real?
we've thought is
How
supposed to
can
be our
we
friend, is
sure
really
that
super
Amalie
sus.
is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amalie is Amalie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood.
Oh, he's gonna try to
Connects
kill her.
my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
Oh.
I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
I don't think it went
One
well.
last confession.
Oh.
I'm just a man. No powers. Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta
Oh, he's
go.
got kind of like survivor's guilt a bit, I
It's
guess.
calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
So he went in and tried to like go and tried to go in and take out Amalie because he kind of figured out she
After
was
he recorded
really
this,
suspicious.
the director jumped to the beach.
It seems like she's manipulating
Or
and pulling
rather,
strings.
Amalie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amalie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's
Keep
so
on
obvious to
keeping
me
on.
now.
Nice.
I can't believe I didn't see
Thank
it
you.
sooner. It was Amalie who...
Oh. Power's out.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying.
Not only I think for nothing, all the stuff we've been doing to reconnect all of the cities that are left to this network thing. Oh, a community challenge 25% complete. Hey, thank you for contributing, guys. I just saw it went up. Nice.
24% to our goal.
Sweet. Oh, thank you, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, I just saw the the challenge went right and did like a little banner on the top of chat. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that it does that. But yeah, so not only is this like
Nope, 26% now.
yeah. So not only does it feel like kind of the stuff we connected isn't working, we like connected it all with this weird mysterious power we don't totally understand, and it seems like this Amalie or whatever she is that's kind of been manipulating and pulling the strings is probably in control of it. So I don't know if we really helped ourselves or just helped whatever this thing is, but yeah.
Thanks.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you.
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amalie was behind it all.
Oh, see, she
Like
was
she
kind of
was.
manipulating
I know
him.
you don't
Oh,
want
thank
to,
you for donating.
but it
So I
lines
just
up
saw
with
it.
what
Nice.
Hardman
So
said.
Ducky, Jokemaster, and Pixie, thank you
It's
for
turned
donating.
on me after
Nice.
he met Amalie.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll have our
At first, he
challenge
was
wheel
looking to expand his territory,
close to,
and I
like,
had
ready
power
to go.
with you. At least that's how he ended up working with
29%.
me.
Nice.
He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with the
Yeah,
villains
boy.
that put him to shame.
Nice.
Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
So all the Higgs power and stuff
Give
came
Higgs
from
power.
Amalie, right? See, that's why when we went and beat him last week, he like there was a point where he thought he could maybe still like we looked like we had him beat and he was out of power, and he kind of like reached for her, and it looked like he was trying to like take power from her, but it was really because he was like reaching out, asking her to give him more power, to give him his super creepy evil power things. But it seems like she's the one who gave
She
him
made
those
her homo demons.
those powers. So she
What about
propped him
Bridget?
up like he was this bad
didn't tell
guy,
you what she was
but
doing
she
on the
was really
beach.
the
You
one
got an answer
holding the
for
strings
that,
all
too.
along.
I know it's a lot
See,
to
she's
swallow.
super sus.
But
Wicked
Higgs said
sus.
himself that Amalie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a
Hey,
good look at
Jake,
what was.
do you think you can give Pixie a tier 1 sub?
It's the same doll Hardman had. This is their bridge baby.
I think we can.
There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amalie and her beach.
This is some of the stuff like late game, like the big revelations that I kind of forget about. I think it should let me if I go here and I click that. I think it does it. Nice. Should go through. Hey, there we go. Nice.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it
Yeah, for
Bridget?
sure.
Is it Amalie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
See, some sort of creepy
we get
master
to the bottom of
manipulator
that,
pulling the strings behind the
then we can
scenes.
still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
Yep.
Hurry back east.
See, I still have to go and physically get to where they are, so the girl there, Fragile, she can like teleport us onto the beach. She like teleported a bunch of people like back and forth to get them all in one spot to kind of, you know, like, kind of combine forces and all. But she's like super weak and needs to rest, so we kind of need to get to where she is.
Fragile's condition is deteriorating.
Oh, he's telling us
If
about
she
it.
slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
Yep.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily
We're
for
gonna
us,
get a bunch of those bug
Fragile
things.
Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like
Oh,
you to
by the
grab
way,
some
yeah,
for us
that's our
while you're
new,
in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs.
Yeah, Ducky, I don't know if you're noticing the little emotes that bounce across my little TV screen here, but we kind of have it set up so that when emotes come in the chat, one of each one that gets put in the message will kind of bounce around and have a little motion path thing. We're trying that out today. It kind of looks a little bit like the old DVD menu things are like boop, 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 boop. You know, like one of those things. Yeah, he's got a shower because he's covered in blood and mud and everything. Yeah, see, there it goes. Some of them go slow, others go kind of fast. They kind of do like random delay animations each time, but alright, we can spam a few of those to like give them extra stamina. Now, like it gives us right that whole fifth block of energy. Might come in handy. I don't know how long it's gonna be till we can go and rest again after this, so we're gonna wanna be ready to go. Another Mads Mikkelsen flashback. Mads? Is this one we've already seen? There probably is, right? So we saw like the end of it all.
You know what day this may be? Today would be a very special day. Yes. We're not going yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Oh, he's made him a birthday cake. Oh, that's nice.
Soon it was time for you to come out into the real world. Promise.
Bro, I am starving.
You're starving? Well, don't look at this nice birthday cake Mads just made.
Well, happy birthday.
We got some junk to recycle properly.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
We got a lot of stuff to recycle. Extra blood bags. Also, we gotta give Sam his hat to match mine. I ate today with some chips. No, you gotta eat some food. I can keep some of these guns, but a bunch of them are gonna have to go. So real quick, we're gonna have to take a take an order thing from this terminal before we get going, but we're pretty much gonna have to go all the way back to Capital Knot. So we're gonna like have to take whatever we've got. We're gonna have to bring all the way kind of back through all this stuff back to the very first city we started out in, back over here. So we're gonna have to go through some mules and maybe some of the ghost things. Also, we don't have any good roads built here. Yeah, this was like earlier in the game was when you came through here previously, so you couldn't do roads and stuff yet. So we gotta go a lot on foot. Or on a bike, but the bikes usually get wrecked, but maybe we'll try to take a bike. Orders? Do not submerge. Oh, I can't go in any water. Ooh, that changes things. Also, why can't I recycle? Oh, that's weird. Oh, the network thing's unstable. Oh, shoot. Okay, then let me just put all the extra junk in my private locker. All these in there, in there. Get the used blood. Yeah, all those go in there. Take any of the good ones I've got. Pop it in my utility pouch. Are there any non-used? Yes. Utility pouch. And yeah, there we go. One more for good measure. Okay. Oh. Nice. Grenades and stuff. Yeah, we'll keep those. Well, I mean, those go in their own pouch. They're good. There's like too many anti-BT handguns. All right, let's go. Let's move both of those to our locker and roll that way for now. Now we take our delivery. We're gonna bring a bunch of those bug things that people like to eat. Oh, we can't take some. We can't make one, but this person left us a nice truck or a bike. See, I want to go truck, but I think bike is better because it'll it can let us be a bit more maneuverable, and it'll be easier to avoid going in water maybe with the bike. Yep.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Okay.
You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Right, because it's like it's got a bunch of air holes in it for the right, because the bugs need to breathe. Gotcha. For you organize this? Yeah, oh, it's nice and organized, nice and smooth looking too. Okay, good. Yes. We can't make extra stuff like ladders, so we're gonna kind of have to rely on the areas we've already been to, and just our bike. Let's spam thank you to the person. Spam like. For name T-May _2 or underscore the second. Nice. Okay, first thing we should do before we go in through all the rain and stuff is plot kind of a course. Hello? And then we'll make sure BB's happy. I forgot we gotta like take BB and kind of like rock him a bit, because otherwise he'll be like really upset, and if we face ghosts he might shut down on us. Alright, let's go. First thing there, then to here. I don't know if we really need it, but go up that way. I'm gonna kind of retrace my steps that I took to get here, though I might have to make adjustments and try to find a smoother way with the bike, or just abandon the bike at some point. Down all these rocky slopes, I don't know, we'll have to see. If we can get the bike through, it'd be great, but I'm doubtful. If that bridge actually takes us all the way across, that's clutch. Because then we're most of the way back. Ooh, are we though? Do we actually want to go across there? Did we just went on this side? We go through all the raider guys. You know what? I think we do it. I think we try to go through all the raiders. We got stuff to deal with mules. We can maybe just go quick around them anyways. Stop at that generator if we can to recharge. Go like, I don't know, up this way and go to this flat spot. Generator. And then it's just a matter of trying to like jump over some of these rivers, maybe go to the bridge and get down and in. We'll see. It's always like you always like have a plan and then it'll start to go wrong and you'll maybe have to readjust. But we'll see. Just kind of rock him. Yeah, I like how you just like gently rock the controller. You can't go too aggressive with the controller because then you like shake him like too much and it doesn't work, which is also kind of nice. More people should treat their controller this gentle. You know, a lot of people do like the rage throw thing when they lose at a game. You gotta be nice to your controller. Pretend it's a baby that helps you fight ghosts. If more people treated their controllers like they're babies that help them fight ghosts, this world would be a better place. Getting some solid advice coming out of the stream today. And more schizophrenic sounding commentary, but still. Alright, let's get moving before the rain breaks my bike.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Oh, Christ.
The good news is we managed to recover
Other
all cargo
the good
stored
news
on
is other player structures are still standing, so we can use some of those.
site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
Yep.
But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay. This part so far is going pretty good. I gotta remember this bike doesn't have the extra batteries, so I can't just like blast away with the super boost the whole time. I gotta be a little more careful with that. Also, oh, we're about to have to climb a mountain with the bike. We might have to leave our bike behind sooner than expected, and we might have to start looking for plan B as like ladders and whatever you call it. Ladders and ropes and stuff. So I think there are ghosts nearby. I think that's what it was telling me. Yep. Shoot. See, whenever you like freeze, that means there's like ghosts nearby. They'll like catch up to your bike and disable it pretty quick. So I really might have to go on foot then. Shoot, that's gonna make things tough. Also, maybe this is a good moment to take a quick little save, because if we really... No, you can't save because there's... Damn it, never mind. Let's say we can save here, so if we mess it up badly, we don't have to restart all the way back at our little safe zone thing, but it's too late. So, let's just get good and stay good. We might not have ghosts up on these rocks. That might help. Oh no, we're jumping backwards. I just need to lift and go up. Come on, bike. This seemed like that would be the easiest part of the path here. Just go up this clearly drive-upable rock. Come on, yes! Oh, there we go, okay. Woo! Alright, now what? Here we go. Also, rip this bike by the time we do get wherever we're going. Just getting totally mangled, but that's kind of how we usually treat these vehicles. They just get absolutely obliterated. No. Why are we... Stop doing that! Go up! Fuck, this shit sucks. This is so bad. This is not working. He like's not climbing over anything, he's just hitting it and stopping. We might have to So fun. We're about to lose all of our stuff too. Oh my god. Can we just drive up the ladder? Probably not. Okay. This bike is getting smashed. And we haven't even got over this first little hill thing. Come on, go right up in there. Yes, right up through it. Why are you so bad at going up? Right there. Right, no! This thing sucks. Fuck this bike, let's just go. God damn it. That was kind of brutal. Let's just go on foot then. Forget the bike, and maybe somebody else left a vehicle lying around somewhere we can try to grab. Jeez. We can't like grab, see, we can't make anything, so we can't make like ladders or ropes. Also, oh, there's more of these things. Oh, there's more of these weird, goopy jellyfish ghost things. Are they actively chasing me? They're actively chasing me. Okay, shit. I thought they were just kind of peaceful till you... Oh, wait, no. They're just doing that, though. I mean, if that's all they're doing, I could just, like... Who are you gonna call? Sam Bridges. Like balloons. You know, now it is appropriate that we saw the birthday cake flashback scene, because now we've got cake and balloons. Boink. You know, these shiny gold hands. When we do get the ability to build stuff again, hopefully, we'll have lots of crystals to do it. You know, it's not actual ghosts, it's just, well, it's these creepy blob monster things instead of, like, actual, people ghosts that, like, will legit chase you, so I'm just gonna try to be careful and scoot through them kind of quick. If this was, like, the normal, like, humanoid, like, ghost things, like, the regular BTs that would, like, try to find you and attack you, and if they see you, they'd, like, swarm you and, like, drag you randomly into like a dolphin fight, it'd be a concern. But just these things, if I move like quick, I can just get past them. Maybe not that one. Nope, go over here. There we go. Also, if we really need to, pop. Nice. If it was a mix of like them with like regular people ones, it, you know, it could be an issue. But this ain't nothing. They don't even really chase us, I don't think. They might. No, they just chill. Yeah, they don't even do anything. Now, when we go further through this region, we might start getting more of the like the proper ones, and more of like the terrorist guys or the whatever they're called, the like mules, the raiders. See, our BB is keeps like showing our, like making our scanner like clap like at wherever the BT things are. But again, these are just like weird goopy jellyfish looking ghosts, so they don't really do that much. Pop.
I'm gonna order a burrito, be back in a bit.
Ooh, nice. What kind of burrito? I actually had burrito for dinner last night. It was like chicken with a little bit of like ranch and lettuce, spinach, and some shredded cheese. Side of like some pasta salad and stuff. Yeah. Nom. Chicken, nice.
Chicken.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna try to avoid more than I blast. It's kind of fun to blast them sometimes, but like they're not that tough to go around usually. We just try to save some grenades in case I meet some actually like tough ones. Are they still trying to chase me? No, they just fell down over there. No, they can't chase. Once they land, they don't really move. They just kind of pulse, I think. That's about it. Do they do anything? No, they don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Keep expecting them to do something. Do I have container repair spray? I don't. As long as I don't fall, we're good. It won't take any actual damage. Bye-bye for now. Not, nice. Yes, see you later. Enjoy the burrito, brother. High-fiving these shiny ghost hands. Oh, I see a bike or something over there. Ooh, definitely looks like a bike down there. See, we'll get another bike when we try to survive the floating balloon creatures. Like a far less intimidating version of Jean Jacket. They don't actually eat anything or do anything, they just kind of sit around. But like if Jean Jacket never actually did anything. Hopefully this bike isn't ruined yet. Oh, nice. Oh shit, what? Oh! Oh, boss fight time! Damn! Okay. I wasn't ready to just like immediately go into a big boss fight, but we're kind of prepared to deal with them. Oh, look at this Eldritch Creeper. What? Oh, we can just jump on it. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, so whenever you go into these big boss fights, there's always like crazy structures raising out of the ground. I wasn't ready. Oh my god, what? What just happened? Oh. Just like hang with me. I gotta get my stuff back. We lost our cargo. I'm hoping that it didn't like get too damaged, but it might have. Come on, we gotta get to the building. Get to the building. Oh, he's coming in. No, no, it's the Watcher in the water again, huh? Recycling Eldritch entities at this point. Oh god. Okay, he wasn't too close. Taking his sweet time getting over to us at least. Right. These things are intense. Boss fight, let's go! Oh, no worries. No, that's how it goes sometimes. That was me yesterday when your stream went on. I was literally like in bed and was like ready to like had turned everything down, was like in bed, was like, all right, time to nap. And then I saw the alert go live, and I was like, oh, okay, let me hang out for like you were doing like Fortnite, right? So I'm like, let me watch a match, and then I gotta just go to bed anyways. But yeah, same thing. I was like, by the end, I was like fading, so I'm like, all right, I gotta turn it off. Oh! Oh no. Jump before he breaks the building. Oh, he had like a range attack. Shot him in the hand. Oh no! We like, damn it, we like fell. Wasn't supposed to fall there. Thought I'd just jump onto the next building. Where is it? How do you lose a giant eldritch monster? Oh, it's right there. Oh, gotcha. I see you sneaking around. Creepy little bastard. Oh! See you. I see you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Wasn't ready for him to just clap back that hard. Jump. Oh, he can like climb up here. Oh, this is a cool one. Oh, nice. This is a sick boss fight. I realize he can like climb up onto the buildings a bit to like break them. Lou, I understand you're upset, but believe me, I feel the exact same way. This thing is horrific. I just also do think it's really cool, but... Oh no, are they gonna force us to get some Twitch ads during the... Wait, no, okay, I can snooze them for like 10 more minutes. In 15, we'll have to have either beaten the creature or been slain by it, and then we'll have to do Twitch ads. I can push them off a little bit. We'll get pre-rolls in the meantime, but that's no biggie. I think we've been getting some of those. Oh, yeah. That thing looks sick, dude. Oh no, I'm out of blood. I'm out of blood. Well, out of ammo with this thing. Do I go? I was gonna go one of the the assault rifles that we can, or like the shotgun that we can use blood rounds for, but I think we'll keep going grenades and we'll just toss them. Pow! Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. He's getting upset. What? What's? Something just fell? Oh, I forgot they're like random other player ghosts or whatever will appear and will like throw you things like grenades, blood bags, etc. during these fights. Oh, they threw a fucking rocket launcher. No way. Dude, they just threw me the best one. Are you shitting me? Dude, the rocket launcher? This is what we used in the big boss fight with Higgs. It's got it's a quadruple and it's got 4 shots. Yes! Oh, dude. Quadruple rocket launcher for the win, baby. Let's go. Wait, maybe not. It's still around. Hold on, before it blows us up. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought it was getting ready to do the thing where it like smacks the building down too. I'm about to wreck that building. Ooh. Well, that turned the... I was gonna say that got rid of the rain, but no, it didn't. We saw the sun for a moment there. Okay, sick, first of all. Second of all, loot. Third of all, is there... Oh, there is. I was gonna say there's some of these gold hands. Whenever you beat a boss, there's like a bunch of them. Princess Carillion. Gotta high five all these dead hand things. Pay our respects to the dead by high-fiving their gold hands. So that's what I like to picture this as doing, is like you're going to pay your respects to the dead by like high-fiving them, but there's like when there's a bunch of them in like an area like that, I kind of picture like NBA players when they run out at the start of a game, like you know, like when they get announced at the beginning of a game, they run out and like high five all their teammates running through a line. Like that's kind of what I figure. You're just doing that to all the dead people to pay your respects. That's not canon, but it's my head canon. We're actually getting pretty close. Damn, see, I wasn't expecting the, like... Dude, that was kind of a funny combo, because we went through, like, the kind of relaxing bit with the, just, like, the balloon BT things that you just, like, pop or can avoid really easy in most of the spots. And then we go right into one of, like, the big eldritch monstrosity fights. That was pretty cool. No, like, regular, normal person-sized BTs, but we went from, like, the really easy one to, like, the big boss fight one, which was pretty cool. That was a cool, like, surprise boss fight. Like in like I think that's because things are so messed up, right? And the beach and the regular world are like clashing so much with all this weird storms happening right now that you don't need to be like swarmed by the normal, whatever they call them, gazers, or like the normal people kind of ones. They don't need to like summon those big things. The big things are just roaming around now. That's kind of cool and makes it extra like crazy and creepy. Like oh wait, I almost forgot. We actually have to do our Twitch ads. Let me run some Twitch ads and pop us on our little break slide. Drink a little bit of water and some tea while we wait a couple minutes for our ads. Then we'll go and try to see if we can get the rest of the way. We've got a few more sections to go through. There's going to be some kind of interaction with these raiders. I don't know if they're going to legit chase us or if there'll be more BTs that chase them away and come after us. I'm not exactly sure what all the threats are going to be, but if we're like maybe halfway, if that, and we've already had like a BT boss fight. I wonder if we're gonna get more as we go through. That'd be kind of sick, because honestly, I really like those big scenes. You gotta like run from rooftop to rooftop in the crazy floating area and like shoot the big monsters with like all the cool blood weapons. Like, I do think those fights are neat. So if they give us more of those, I'm definitely not gonna be complaining. I think that's sick. Oh, also, yeah, the emote thing should still work in this screen too, on the even bigger TV. So our new thing we did with, let's do like some of the my goofy ones. I'm just like clicking a couple, but it's like, it gets weird because like the labels try to get in your way. If I do like that, it should start. Yeah, see, they all like kind of just bounce around. And then they'll like go off the screen and then end, but yep. So yeah, see, it'll work for for all the screen. Sorry, the one with me in the vault suit like sneaking was kind of funny, but yep. We'll definitely be adding more of this. Again, I think the next thing I want to change for our live screen setup is to make it a little more like our Elden Ring one, where we've got my glass box of emotion down in the corner. And then the gameplay screen, not as small as it is in this screen, but like it's a separate screen, so that they're not like clashing or overlapping as much. Well, like now they're like completely overlapping, but you know what I mean. To kind of separate them like we do for Elden Ring, so that and then we'll have like more of those stuff, like the chat in one spot, and some more like I'll do like the stream icons like I have on this screen above me. I'll put those kind of like in a line like I do for Elden Ring, and maybe some more extra. As we keep adding extra stuff and try to do more, we'll have different stuff we can add. But yeah, I'll try to do it kind of that kind of setup. Plus, I want to color in the TV screen on that page to look the same way as this one does, where it's like brown. Also, maybe this one I should try to see about making the stand brown. At first, it like seemed to make sense to just do it black, but now I see it and I'm kind of like, you know, the brown looks nice, but now it's just like a random black mess under it. I almost wonder, do I have time to mess around with that right now, or should I not? Am I gonna make this worse if I do? Hang on. If I think I can, hold up. I can try it now. Worst thing I think I could do is just make it look a little weird and then just undo it. If I do that, that kind of matches, but I'll figure that out off stream. I'll do that another time. I think we're just about done with our Twitch ads. We are. All right, let's get back to it. I'll play around with some of these settings and stuff later. Again, I still need to, the more important thing I need to do is try to see if I can figure out to get the Discord chat, like voice chat audio, to go through Streamlabs for when we try to do some more DVD tomorrow, or just for any kind of game in the future. If we want to do multiplayer kind of games, it'd be easier to just link up on Discord and then have that audio go through to the stream. That's why, yeah, tonight, if I have the time for it, I'll try to see if I can get that linked up. If not, I'll be kind of doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow before I start stream. Wait. Oh, I just saw that this bridge hasn't been built, but this one has. So okay, this is where we want to go anyways. Wait, for a second I thought our plan was just shot because we couldn't go and cross the bridge. It's weird having the whole area always be rain. Usually when you get the heavy rain right up to this point in the game anyways, it's like going into the ghost sections, but now everything is crazy and rainy. So let's suppose this distro center. Wait, no, I can't make things. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I can go and make container repair spray here, but I can't really. But maybe there's some in like a locker I could grab. Let me see. If the shared locker is a thing, somebody else might have left some in here. No, a climbing anchor. at this point, honestly. I might as well carry it, yeah, on one of the shoulders, just in case we need to get off the bike and climb down anything. This would help. Have anything in private locker? Oh, what? Oh, this is perfect, dude. Ask and you shall receive, man. We got 2 of them. Hell yeah. All right. One of them, yeah, we'll go on our back. One of them we're about to use right now, but yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. All right, so now I could take my... Look at the big grenade launcher just chilling on the tool belt. So I just noticed how goofy the grenade launcher looks like that. But all right, let's take out one of these. Point it backwards to like clean up all of our stuff, hopefully. So basically any of these containers that got like damaged and rusted in the rain, we can fix the containers so they don't take like damage. Hey, nice. There they go. I just saw them on a delay. I saw them going just like, whoop, or like which way they were, like on that side, and they just whoop. Went right up next to me. Ooh. All right, so now let me take a look at our cargo. How bad is it? Did it get mangled too much? Oof, it took a lot of damage, but we repaired the container a bunch, so it won't, the container will have to, like, we'll have to deteriorate again before we'll start taking more damage. It really took damage because we fell a few times, like going down the hill into the, oh, Jesus, man. I was gonna say going down the hill into that big fight against the monster, but apparently we're falling down just hopping on our bike, too. I think we were out of order when it comes to like what was stored where. When you're like too top heavy with the weight, that can make it easier for you to tip over. Alright, let's try not to smash into too many more things for a little while. This is good. Nice little generator there. Okay, we pretty much want... Oh, there's gonna be ghosts. I was gonna say we pretty much can just keep going here nice and smooth, but if there are BTs there, the ghosts, like these might be more like the normal people ones, we're probably gonna have to ditch the bike. Or we go across, but then how do we get back? Nah, we probably gonna have to ditch the bike in a second. Unless that sign was from earlier in the game, and we're fine now. And we can just... Shit. It just slowed things down, and that means we're getting close to them. Oh, it's not a full-on ghost encounter yet. But it's certainly about to be one. Yes. With this bike, too. Well, this bike served us well for about 2 minutes. Hold of the tea. Okay. Oh. Should have taken some Advil and stuff today too, because my head's like getting like a headache and stuff too, just with the damn pollen just won't stop. Even today, like this this week is kind of cool here, like cooler than it normally would be at this time in this area, but still the pollen is just out. The wind is gonna be bad. We're gonna be getting a storm in real life here pretty soon, and that's gonna make it what is that? That's gonna make it. Do you see that? This is a new one. Sorry, that just distracted me. I wasn't ready for like a giant person to be sneaking up out of the ground here. Did I want to do that? Whoa, that's a massive one. It's still alive-ish? Kinda is. That thing's taking a lot to kill it, man. Or re-kill it. This guy. Want to cover our mouth when we move and get away from them. I think they're actively searching for me, so we just gotta take us moving down. This is a cool section too. And going through all of our rocket stuff. Sometimes I gotta blast these things, man. I gotta get the golden one. Oh, it's a shotgun. Oops. Oh no. He knows. They know. No! Come on. Take him off. Come on. They always do this shit. Fuck. Thought we were good. So shaking off does absolutely nothing. Maybe the assault rifle wasn't the best choice. This is what I had, but maybe one of these would be better. Oh, that kind of worked. Did our stuff get mangled though? Yikes. Yep. Let's just make sure we organize things. Definitely a tanky ghosty boy. He's a beast. You know what I should try to do? I'm sorry, I forgot what you also could do. Just like sneak up on him and like melee kill him now. You go full on guerrilla tactics against these things. Careful here. Umbilical cord. Gotcha. And the baby. Yeah, that's it. Out of here. High five all the dead people. That's a lot of gold stuff. And that stuff helps you like craft, but we can't really like make things right now, like fabricate stuff, because kind of not working. So I'm hoping at some point we get the ability to craft more stuff. Then we'll have a lot of these crystal things you need to build things. Might be getting past the big stuff. Oh no, we're going to place more. Did they see me? Oh boy. Oh, it's like legit right there. Oh god. Damn, dude. There's another one. It's right over there. Sweet. Don't need them to come after us anymore. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna keep on moving. Keeping on for sure. Wait. Sorry, is this thing looking extra dark? Did it do that thing? Sometimes it'll like mess up the way things look. I just gotta double check, sorry. Is that... No, I think it's about how it's supposed to be. No, see, that would be extra dark. Okay, no, it's good. I think I like put my my monitor brightness down a bit, so it looked a little extra dark, but it's just because my monitor was dark. That's why. I'm just trying to do anything I can to help save as much battery as I can. I love the melee kill of these ghosts. might be almost past their area. Was that a truck over there? It's a truck. Oh, we can take a truck. I'm gonna assume we're good. I'm gonna get running. Yeah, they're just over there. I'm like 30% sure. Our cargo container is ruined again. So maybe this is a good time to take this spray and just like... Yeah, there we go. Nice. This buys us a bit more time before that thing gets like mangled again. Alright, let's get in the truck. Meet me. Alright, now we're ghost bound and down. Please no more BTs this way. This is a safe enough area where I can actually save. I haven't saved this whole thing. Oh my god, if we die at some point in this, I think we have to go all the way back to our other, our first save zone. Coming up on the mule area. Oh wait, but that's good, sort of. We're like getting close to our objective. Right, we're gonna go through this whole mule zone. This could be sketchy. They have a lot of area. Then we get through here. I don't know that this is gonna be safe. There's probably BTs and stuff along this path. Then we get to Capital Knot City. Plus, we gotta just be careful about going over all these. There's like a big river delta here with all the, you know, the big river splits into a bunch of smaller ones. So we have to go over each of those because if our cargo goes into the water at all, it's submerged and it's ruined. So we can't do that either. And again, you're still not letting me save because you're trying to torture me. Alright, game. I think we can get through the mules okay enough. We have enough stuff to deal with them. We can negate it. If you time it right. Oh, they're not mules anymore, they're terrorists. So we're just gonna try to shoot you. I think they found me. We couldn't keep countering it, huh? Damn it. They know where you are. Alright, let's go then. Just straight up shoot at us. And we just gotta go. I should have tried to go and hit that one guy, but I don't want to kill him. Because you don't want to like actually kill regular people in this because they'll turn into like big giant ghost things and explode. Which you don't want. Because it also gets innocent people. That's one of the things that happened like right at the beginning of the game. You go on like a mission with a guy and they're trying to get a body to an incinerator that like wasn't supposed to, like people didn't know somebody died basically, and they were trying to get them to the spot where you burn bodies before they go and turn into the explosive ghost of mass destruction bomb thing. And we didn't get there in time. It was way too late, and we saw the aftermath, and it like completely took out a whole city. So definitely not good, and definitely not something we want to do by running a dude over. But it might be kind of like Arkham Knight, where you can run people over non-lethally. Maybe it's one of those. I can't remember, but I don't really want to try it. So close to what we gotta get. If we can go to like some semi-shallow deltas, we can just drive through it with the truck. No more ghosts. See, we thought there might be BTs around. Oh, it's just going into one of these. Oh, damn. Oh, it's the lion thing again. Oh, we had to run away from this before because we had nothing to kill it, and now we only have a few grenades left, but still. Oh, there's two of them. There's, how many of them? A whole pride? Pack or whatever? Dude, you gotta be shitting me. How do we even... What am I supposed to do? You're gonna wreck all my stuff, man. The cryptobiotes, all this stuff. We're just getting mangled. What are we supposed to do? They all block us from getting to the spot where the we have to climb. Oh. There's another one. Oh, there's like more right there. There's another just chase at this point. I don't think we can fight all these ones. And I can't. Okay, fine. Oh my god, there's like so many of them. Dude, they're throwing everything at you. This is so cool. Okay. Do I have? Oh, I still have ammo in these guns. Shotgun, probably the assault rifle. Oh, they broke it! They broke it! Of course they broke the building. Oh my god! Before they launch. Oh. I meant launch at us, but I guess launch also kind of sounds like what I was saying, which also would apply. They just keep them here. You know, you just gotta keep moving. That's not working. Go power legs. Go power legs. Dude, having these little robo leg things is kind of saving her. Bacon. You can't even get onto these buildings, by the way. I'm trying to hit it with like a crazy death ray thing. I still can't even like. Oh, there's a grenade launch. Oh shit! I just gotta try to keep moving, but I'm missing some of the good stuff that I could try to pick up. Are we really supposed to kill all these? Cause like, ow! Do they all just keep teleporting, or are they like sharing a health bar, or what is even happening? This whole thing is probably sinking for a second. Oh, they can climb up here. Yeah, of course they can. Yeah, why would you think that they couldn't? Oh, you just sink it like that. Okay, that's how they sink them. The grenade launcher. Yes, come on. No, 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 no! Jump, jump! Oh, Christ. Take out a gun, Sam. A gun, Sam. Fuck me. You won't let me take out my gun? This is crazy. And again, it didn't let us save. Why do you keep telling me no, I can't take out a gun? Just have to keep running away because I'm like, I'm really trying hard to like just change the gun I have, but it won't. There, it just denies me this menu. It's like, nope, deny, little X over the thing. It just wasn't let me take it out. Christ. That'll help. See, this will kind of keep it back at least quickly. What? Rest? You can't rest? Oh no, we're good. We escaped somehow? I thought it was telling me let Sam rest because he was like gonna die or something. I thought they were still attacking, but I think we're okay. All right, we need to drink energy drink. Man, I wasn't ready for for another forced BT fight that had like 8 of them chasing me at all times. I was ready for like another fight at some point. I didn't think it'd be like that. And again, yeah, that lion thing is what chased us near, what's the character's name? Mama's lab. It was one of the things that like when we went to get to where she was, we had to like fast travel there. So we didn't have any equipment on us. So we didn't have any way to really fight it back. So we had to basically just like run as fast as we could away from it and like parkour climb away as it was like hunting us down. So it was basically that again, but with like 3 of them. That's cool. Definitely keeping the grenade launcher ready. But we're getting pretty close. Okay, we're... Wait, okay, what's our thing looking like? Conditions probably not going to be great, but as long as our thing isn't broken, or as long as we don't have to go back and get it. Oh, it actually hasn't taken any more damage itself. It was just the container. Okay, I'll take it. As badly as that whole frantic escape through the tar went from those lions, I'll take it. Another one where I thought we were getting right to the edge of where like a bunch of regular ghosts would be. So I'm like, okay, let me leave my truck behind here and then we'll go and figure it out from there. But no, it wasn't the edge of another area we had to sneak through like we did with all the regular people type ghosts. No, it just puts you into another big boss fight. That's so cool. Uh-oh. Sounds like it's about to do it again. Everything's like shaking like crazy. Are we about to get like tremored? They don't have like giant worm BTs, do they? Because it's starting to feel a little bit like we're about to get tremored. The whole ground was shaking. Gotta go around the river or jump over it. I don't have any more, like a bike or anything to help me get over it. So I think we just gotta go somewhere. Yeah, see if we could have made like some basic ladders or found some. Oh wait, the post boxes. I didn't even think about that. That's alright. Let's go up and around.
I got my burrito.
Hey, nice. You got lunch. We almost just became lunch for a bunch of creepy ghost lion things. I think if I run quickly enough, we can run and jump across this. YOLO! Yes! There we go. Parkour. Can I save progress here at all? Or still no, because still danger nearby. Yes, okay, we saved just in case. We're like so close. But we keep going in, like going into areas where like it makes you kind of feel like you're about to enter an area that has the ghosts in it. You're like, okay, let's get ready to be sneaky. But it doesn't like put a bunch of like smaller ghosts like we did in that one section a little bit ago. It just like starts like a boss encounter. Instead of them trying to find you and dragging you into like a boss encounter, like what'll happen a lot in the game up to this point. It's just like, no, bosses are here. They know that you're here and they're coming right after you. Better start climbing on some of these buildings that are floating or you're going down. And there were like a bunch of those lion looking things that kept chasing us. It was definitely a sketchy fight, but we somehow got out of it and didn't let the cargo get destroyed, so that's a W. Now we're getting very close to where we have to bring our cargo and to meet back up with everybody. But as we were just running around, we felt like the whole ground was shaking. So that's probably not a good sign. Probably means when we get there, there's going to be some kind of new boss fight or some sort of extra crazy situation we got to deal with. Oh, here it is again. I'm still casting my vote for a Tremor Graboid inspired BT, like a big worm from under the ground. But, like, dude, sounds more like a whale. Oh, it's a whale. Oh, it's the whales again. I could hear the whales. Yeah. Unless this is a new one. I think it's the whales coming back again. Oh, what? Yeah, it's the whales coming back. Oh, it's floating. Oh, that'd be kind of beautiful if it wasn't also horrific. Okay, happy feelings gone. Now it's turning more like the bear from what's that one? From Annihilation, where the bear like opens its mouth. It's like a person screaming. The BT. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's it is massive! What am I even supposed to do? Oh, these grenades better really pack a punch. A couple blood grenades and maximum effort. Where is it? Are you showing me where the thing is? It's over there. Oh yeah, I think when it opens its mouth, we probably want to shoot. Oh my god, that did nothing. We gotta wait for it probably to open its mouth to hit it, because that did very little damage. But this is a cool fight. And that thing looks awesome, and we're doing no damage to it. I do think we need to let its mouth open. We gotta be ready for it to surface again, and we just gotta blast its mouth. Oh, BB's looking for it. So he's like looking all over. Oh, it's over there. Nope, it's over here. Oh, is he about to jump up at us? Whoa. I mean, that did a tiny bit of damage. Oh. Open the mouth. Open the mouth. Oh. That's not good. he's coming right down to where we were at. I'm like, you know, he might actually start to see us at some point here. Maybe we move. Okay. I love like just the waiting for it to emerge and then it just starts floating around. Baby, where is it? Oh, it's over there. No. There it is. Oh! Oh, that was just his back fin or whatever, the tail fin. Oh, Sam, if you could like jump. Oh, right, the ghost throw stuff at you. Cool. Nice. Thanks, Matt. BB, where's the creature? Behind us. He's standing right behind us, isn't he? Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna blast this whole building, or just like land on it. Doesn't do much. Definitely want to go, I think, in his mouth. Gonna go full on Jaws here. Smile, you son of a bitch. There it is. Just like flipping around in the distance. Teeth on the whale is really unsettling, huh? It's one of those things. Down to the guns already. I guess I got a few more grenades. It would be harder to hit. Oh no, we can chuck it pretty far. Yeah. Nice. The grenades do a bit more damage. Okay, I think he's gonna probably do one of those passes where he like comes pretty low down. Is this my stuff that's empty or? Hold on. Oh my god. Is that the one that we already had, or is that a new? It's a new one! Dude, okay, we got a rocket launcher. Now we're talking, dude. Hell yeah. Boom! Still want to go... Maybe the gold stuff up top, or his mouth. And or his mouth when it opens. Get really close to us right now. Oh, he's dropping goop on us. I just realized. What is all the goop? It doesn't spawn more little ones, does it? No, no. Probably isn't great to stand under, but... Wait, it does spawn something. I can hear stuff. What is it? Dude, hitting the top of it might actually be good. All this gold stuff could be a weak point. Now I think about it. Oh, this guy's gonna toss me a rocket launcher.
Over here.
You can. That's crazy. Oh, you can legit call to him. That's sick. Just that one kind of went a little far. Uh-oh. Oh! No, I shot the rock. It was so big, it looked like the whale. That's funny. I thought that big rock was the whale's mouth. Oh my god. Oh no. He was doing that crazy spray move he does. It's time to start dropping some of the extra stuff we don't need. BT handgun. I'm sorry, that's not going to be used. That one can go down. This can go down. Anything that I can't use, maybe we just get rid of. Alright, rocket launcher. falling on me. Again, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, they're those creepy things that like, oh, I see. I get it. It's the creepy stuff that that went and attacked us in the fight with Higgs, kind of. Those little creepy little ghost guys that like fling after you. I understand what he drops now. They look for big giant splashes in the water, huh? There he is. Oh! That's pretty cool. Those things, this little rocket launcher locks onto a bunch of, I just realized it like locks onto a few different targets and then hits them all. That's pretty good. Good. Oh boy, yeah, it's blasting us. I'll just hit it a couple times. This thing goes down. Dude, some of these weapons are like crazy. Alright. I mean, you know, I thought the rocket launcher was gonna be like the craziest one that I would get, like the quadruple rocket launcher thing. And then they're like, no, well, what if you could get a rocket launcher that like has like a bunch of different targets all at once? Wouldn't that be even crazier? Yeah, I guess it would be. Like every time I think I found the weapon that's like, okay, this is probably gonna be the most lucrative weapon they give you in the game, they give you something even more crazy. Like I forgot how many insane weapons you can get in this. For a game that again is mostly like delivering packages, you get so many good weapons. See, it's those little ghost guys who try to crash into you. They're trying to sink the building. See, last time they didn't finish sinking it. Now it's something. This one though. Nope. Sam, there you go. Nope. Okay, come on, Sam. Finish the parkour. You can do it, brother. There you go. The floaty rocks are deep. I can see it way off in the distance. The tail. Dude, if this thing was extra fast, we'd be like super toast. Apparently does anything unless you hit. Oh, the spines are like glowing purple. We definitely gotta try to go for the back more. Uh-oh. Oh, I heard stuff. Heard stuff near me.
We doing this?
There's no more player ghosts near me. Shoot. Oh! How do you miss that? Oh no, that looks like a mega blast of some kind. Oh! Drop this thing. Oh! Dude, that thing's... This is a sick boss. The mega blast was not like the legit like Godzilla like kaiju breath thing was not an attack I was ready for. Where'd it go now? It's over there. Oh, there it is. Then it disappeared. As mysteriously as it arrived, it vanished. Oh, I don't like that. No, it's this thing again. Oh, no! That wasn't good. He legit just hit me with it. Christ. Did that break all of our stuff, though? I mean, all, like, our... Whatever you call it? Our... stuff. I think we would have failed if... Like, the mission or whatever, if we got our stuff broken. Wait, is he about to... was. I think he was about to like try to grab us in the water. Oh, that's why he's trying to break the building so he can like do that crazy attack and jump up at us like that. Oh, I don't like this guy now. That's super clever. He like breaks the buildings and stuff so he can do the like reaching move when he comes out from out of the water and just hit you with it. Oh, I'm out of blood. Oh, that's not good. No, I need more blood. I mean, at this point, would like using normal rounds do anything to it? Probably not. It does nothing. It goes through it because it's, yeah, okay. Shoot. Need to find blood packs somewhere. Oh no. Just send those little goo things at me. People up there. Shoot. Oh, there's blood packs over there. Okay, I gotta go where the stuff is. Sam needs you to not be carrying that right now. Oh no. I almost wanted to go down on that bus, but it was like tweaking out so much. I don't know if I can. Instead, we go this way. Like running low on blood from that attack too. We gotta be real careful for that. Blood bags. Here, there's at least one over here. Ooh, cryobite! Cryptobite, whatever they're called. Oh no. Oh! Okay, at least it's not like emerging from underneath us, but still not good. Okay, we gotta run, jump. Must run. Are the dudes chasing after us? Whoa! They missed. Oh no, they're still chasing though. Oh, they go into the water and start chasing you. Oh Christ! Didn't realize that that's what was going on. Okay. Grab a grenade launcher. Oh no. Oh, we just got onto this building! Oh no. Oh. Hide real quick. Find a rock. Well, at least you didn't get hit by it that time. Oh, it's coming up here though. Maybe not. But never mind. Back over here. Oh, Christ. Is that me?
Hey.
I thought that was my own ghost or something. I thought that was about to be really trippy and weird. It had my username, but I think it's where I dropped something, but... What's wrong with the little guys? Let's get up here so I can see it before it does a mega blast at me again. No, we want rocket launcher probably. There's like a bunch of little small ones on the ground somewhere, but that's okay. Because they don't go right at me. Or they can't reach me, it's fine. No. That's it. Yikes. Ugh. Well, we did pretty good damage to him, but... Oh, this thing is toast. Drop it. I might be out of the grenade launcher things. No, I mean, I'm out of the missile launcher. We can shoot a grenade. Yeah, grenade launcher. The win. Where is it at? You gotta point him out. He's over there. Did he hit? Oh, that did hit. Oh, hell yeah. Try to drop a couple up and over at the spines. Maybe not when he opens his mouth like that, though. Okay, time to move. Time to find a new roof. Oh. What? Oh. We're getting so close. Watch out for more of those. Oh, he like landed. We gotta watch out for more of those like little guys. Might try to come after us. Also, it might try to like pop up and eat us. Go here. It's nice how the buildings do come up after a few moments or a few minutes. Otherwise, we'd be down to like no buildings at this point. I think most of them have been all knocked down. Parkour, Sam, parkour! Like your life literally depends on it. Oh my god. Guys didn't come right after me, so we're good. No, he went down. Shit. Alright, next time it surfaces, we might be able to get a couple good shots at the mouth or the spine. And then we're maybe going to be able to finish him. Let's see. Pulls a Millennium and has a second health bar. Oh, that was right in his mouth. Well, that was good. Might have interrupted the attack and stuff. Right on top. Right on top! No. Yes! Let's go! Oh yeah, dude. Woo! Yeah, that's right. That's gonna give me a lot of shiny gold hands to high five, I think. It's nice. Very nice, man. Yeah, lots of hands, right?
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Let's rest for a moment. Poor Sam. Give him a moment to rest, get some of his stamina and stuff back up. I don't know if we can check on BB. No, probably not. BB is kind of bumping up a bit too, though. Yikes. Alrighty. Alright, let's stand up. We're like close to our city we're going to. We just need to, I think, give him a minute. When you ended that scene, he was literally like down on his knees, like like panting. It's like his third boss fight in the one run. Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was drink some energy drink? Oh yeah, he does need energy, huh?
That's good.
Okay. I think the rain's done at this point, which is nice. All kinds of junk over here we can try to grab. Blood bag for sure would be good. Ooh, all that creepy hand things definitely grab. Start getting some of our blood back. More blood. Random junk. Oh, stuff that we try. Yeah, let's just grab everything. Best as we can. Let's try to grab it. Definitely go high five all the ghost hands. Nice, dude. Dude, that whale was intense, huh? It had like the crazy like kaiju breath attack thing and everything. Like, and I also didn't realize until after he did it that he was trying to do the combo where he like breaks the building down and then like goes under and then like reaches up under you while you're out in the middle of all the tar. these silver things. Oh, the nice shiny little, what are they called? Cow crystals. Might as well collect the loot. Oh, there's a truck for us to go drive into the thing with. Oh, there we go. The battery recharge. Good. Let's get it. Happy. Thought we were gonna parkour over those barricades for a moment. Didn't have to. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't remember that stretch where there's like a bunch of those chain of like boss fights and stuff all together. I guess we might as well grab that too. Okay. Terminal? We still can't do recycling and stuff, so let's just take all the extra stuff and put it in our private locker for now. Any of those we probably don't need. Just put them all in our private locker. The gloves, yeah, all that stuff, just place them in the locker. Any blood bags we have, we can put in utility pouch. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Now wait, what? Oh, I think we gotta go to the private room, right? Gotta bring the stuff down here probably, and that's where we meet up with everybody. Okay, okay. I'm assuming that's it. Otherwise, we're going to take a nap with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. So, and I don't know. No, I think we're going to meet everybody down here. Nope. Okay, never mind. We are taking a nap with the fate of the world in the balance, but maybe they grab the stuff from us.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh yeah, they take our blood. That's alright. Kind of thought we were supposed to do this, but now I'm not so sure. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of these and then go back up then. I thought this was what we had to do because it wasn't letting me make the delivery. Now I'm getting concerned that maybe we lost our cargo and need to go back and get it or something. I don't even know, but let me no, let me just leave here real quick. Oh, we had to sleep first, I guess, because we were so bad, but wait, what? Oh my god, we did drop the things, didn't we? Oh my god. We dropped the damn things. Okay, well then that makes sense, I think. Or, wait, oh no, we're not supposed to deliver them there, we're supposed to go here. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, okay, okay. I'm supposed to go to the main Capitol building, not the... Alright, never mind. Okay, so I did just take a nap I didn't need to take when the world was ending. Alright, cool. You know, we needed a rest, alright? Sam needed his 8 hours. Christ. Didn't realize that we just bungled that, but it is. too. It's one of the one of the first places you go in the game once you get to this area the first time. Then the rest of the time you work out of like those like regular delivery areas, but this is like the big Capitol building, I think. So some part of it.
Thank heavens you made it.
Nice.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Oof.
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, let's take account, right? We had to navigate some of the floating jellyfish things, which weren't too bad. We fought another octo squid thing, watcher in the water or whatever. We then had to go around a bunch of regular people-sized ghosts, including a giant tanky ghost. Then we were ambushed by lions. Then we were ambushed by terrorists, and then we had to fight a mega whale. That's a hell of a run. You know, I was like, you know, going back through this area, we're probably going to have more threats than we did the first time going through. I didn't expect to have that many, you know. I thought we'd, like when we get to the capital would be where the, like, the crazy stuff started happening. But, no, the whole run to try to get there is where we had a lot of crazy challenges. But that was pretty sick. Dude, that was a whole sick run. I forgot all about that. That was, like, the bit at the end there. Bridge Link 69. Nice. After we see the cinematic and stuff, we'll have to do like a little commercial break, and then that'll be our last one for the stream. We'll be good. The rest.
You're back.
They go to hug, but like he's still, again, he's not being a dick. He just, again, he has the phobia of being touched. So I like to say that because when he does it, if you don't remember that, he looks like he's a total jerk sometimes. But it's legitimately like a phobic response of like he just can't help it. But yeah, being touched is a no-go. Plus his skin, it's like wicked sensitive. So yeah. You touch him, it leaves like bad marks. So that's why.
But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger.
That's all a bunch of science.
She needs some rest.
But she's not dead, but she'll be back. But so you can't just fast travel right now.
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Nom nom.
Sam, you made it.
Oh, it's time to wake up for a quick nom. Fun, before she was always kind of offering it to us. Never get to offer it back.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Would have thought. Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
Yeah, but you need to like rest so you don't die when
You're
you do
in no
this.
condition to do this.
Yeah, we don't need you to die.
It's not fair to you
just to do it.
or Sam.
If possible.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers
Marshall stuff.
would appear to
Okay.
exist on a higher plane than ours.
Oh,
I
God tier
can walk
beach.
the beaches of others,
Or S tier.
but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amalie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole.
So we're
a whole
veins
governed
or,
by the heart,
arteries.
which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
So we're basically trying to kill, like, some sort of god, more or less.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amalie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
Maybe.
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change.
And you're currently wearing sunglasses inside, so tell you what our chances are. No.
Change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Damn. Dreamcatcher.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Yeah, she was the one. I forget. I'm probably butchering the name, but Lay Sadu or something like that. Who was like in Babylon AD, bunch of other movies and stuff. She was in
I'll
a couple of
talk
the
to her.
newer James Bond
Maybe she'll
movies
listen.
too. Like,
But with the shape the world's in, it will only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver. For their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
He...
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right.
Nice.
I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amalie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
Okay.
I know you love her. You love her.
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty spooky and seems like she's
There.
You know what? We can honestly just kind of keep it on this screen and take a little bit of a longer break because I gotta use the restroom real quick. So why don't I send us to some music while I have some Twitch ads play, and then when we get right back, we'll do what feels about like it's the official final bit of the game, right? At this point, right? This has got to be pretty much the end, right? I don't imagine there's going to be another twist and then a lot more gameplay. We kind of went all the way over, then came all the way back, did a bunch of the same kind of boss fights and stuff we've done, and now it's feels very much like the final confrontation. So this is kind of, hopefully if we get it done in an hour, we'll wrap the story up in this stream, and then we'll be kind of ready to go for when the sequel comes out at some point in June. But yeah, let's see if we can finish it up after some ads and a little bit of music for folks who aren't seeing the ads right now. Nice. If you really want to see the emote things bounce around the screen, I have like a really big version of the bouncy emote screen across this one. So if you want to see stuff bouncing around with the song title, by all means, go nuts. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. about ready to start back up. Okay, nice. I think that song was pretty much wrapping up, so there we go. Sometimes it just kind of works out nice and convenient. Cool. Let's resume game and see what the next bit is. Might be the final section. I don't know how long this will take. If there's more gameplay, if it's mostly a cutscene. Hoping there's more to it than just a quick cutscene, but I can't remember. Let's see. Amalie, still sus as ever. Sus. Evil. That's what I think. Oh. Okay. This is us as a baby? We're like Dwight Schrute, we can remember ourselves as a baby.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Huh.
It's okay.
She like found us as a baby, I guess?
I know the way.
That was the first time we found her or whatever, or got to her beach. Or maybe she got to ours. Not sure. Is she drowning us? No, I don't think so. Oh no, she did. Yeah. I think we're supposed to go in the water to repatriate or whatever. So I think that checks out. But Sam Strand. Learning a little bit more about our own backstory. Oh boy. Here we are. Did the water look red in the background for a second there? Yeah, there's like a lot of blood in the water there. That's not a good sign. What is that, a planet in the background? Is that Earth? Are we on the moon or what? Stop the extinction. Can't scan or anything. We find Amalie. Got it. So we're probably not going this way, but we can try. Probably no save. Do we go across? 'Cause that's what it kind of feels like, or do we go along it? I'm a little confused. Is he out here?
Amalie! Anybody out there?
Do we want to go under, or do we? No. Oh, we actually, okay, we want to actually be on the beach. Never mind. I just saw that. I thought that would look neat, but it might be cool, but I don't think that's where it wants us going. Maybe we go out this way. What? Oh. We gotta sit for a second? What? Oh, okay. He just like did that on his own. I'm like, I wasn't controlling him to sit down. I'm like, what's going on here? But it's scripted. There we go.
Falling down, falling down, falling down, London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Yeah, in this case, it seems like the fair lady's the one who like knocks London Bridge down. Oh, she's wearing black, so you know she's evil, right?
The last stranding has already begun.
Oh.
Amalie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
What?
Your voice.
It sounds like Bridget.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Oh, Bridget.
Sam.
She like created Amalie or something as like a I don't know, a front. Try to the real master manipulator. Not only pulling all the strings the whole way, but also making like propping someone else up like they're the threat, which also then propped up the Higgs guy like he was. That's kind of funny, like the layers of who you think the villain is. It looks like it's Higgs, but no, it's Amalie. But no, it looks like it's now. It looks like more like it's Bridget. The creepy black mask too. Why are you wearing Hardman's mask? Or why was he wearing yours? Why is that a thing? Why?
I love you, Sam.
Feels like... Oh?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
One way or the other. It's either using both to manipulate him, or
I've been
it's
waiting
like...
for you. Right here, ever since.
Oh.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Oh.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Oh, so she's what Bridget would have looked like when she was younger. Oh.
Where's Amalie?
Where she's always been.
Doesn't exist. Okay.
Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America's Strand, doesn't exist.
Oh. See?
Amalie doesn't exist.
The Hardman was right.
Not in your
She was
world.
just like a figment.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Damn.
I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amalie and Bridget are both a part of me.
Oh, wait, so
what's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Well, I have so
Listen.
many.
Just listen.
Uh-huh. Big lore drop about to happen, feels like.
Do you understand, Sam? Amalie and Bridget. Those are just names.
Dude, this looks awesome, by
What
the
about
way.
them?
This whole
Is an
background
extinction
scene, this thing.
So,
So
Knowing
literally
what you
neither
know
of them
now,
really existed. They were just creations
you
of
have two
this
choices.
being.
I was getting shot, one of them.
you wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know.
Yep.
You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
That's what Higgs told me
But no.
last time I was here.
It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake.
Oh.
I know that
Yeah,
better
then they
than
wouldn't have been able to make a sequel. Ayo! Well, they could have, but it would have sucked because there'd be no Norman Reedus in it.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America.
Uh-huh.
And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an
Or
explosion.
would it just be like America? Because, like,
Big Bang.
I mean, obviously that's not good either. But like, are we doing that thing that Americans do sometimes, where they forget the rest of the world exists? So it kind of feels like she's doing that a little bit. Again, this is bad for everybody in America, but is it really a big enough explosion to kill the rest of the world, or is it just kind of wiping out America? So it sounds pretty America-centric so far. No, it's probably
So,
bad.
that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Uh-huh.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Uh-huh. Well, sounds terrible.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Yeah, it kind of
It's
does.
not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice.
Give her the old George on Lenny
In
treatment.
expanding the
Look
network,
at the rabbits,
you
George.
brought people
Pop.
and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what.
Whoa.
One look ought to tell you that.
Huh.
Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
I'd say we choose to struggle. Better to continue.
Those are your choices.
Sorry, Amalie, but you still are weird
You
and
kept it all
sus.
this time.
It kind of feels like if you wanted us to get here this whole time and end things, you legit could have just been, like, honest to some degree. So this whole weird manipulation kind of thing you've got going on, like pulling the strings on everybody the whole way, like, why? You know, like, this whole time. You could have just been kind of honest, like, hey, so doom is happening, I'm gonna cause it, or this beach is gonna cause it, you have to get here to stop it. You could have just, like, been more straightforward about it, no? I feel like it seems like the people are coming together to try to do the right thing, like, I don't know, like, didn't have to do this whole cloak and dagger operation the whole time, so that's why I feel like there's still some other shoe to drop, but I'm not too sure.
Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose.
The
But
world
whatever you
is
do,
bigger than America.
don't
but
hesitate.
still.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
That's not working. Huh, I did. I shot. Didn't work. She's a hologram, this whole thing? I'm a little confused. But, bullets aren't working. They were supposed to just shoot them all. The fuck? Oh. Did it work or no? We chose wrong, we chose right, I don't know. Oh, she is going evil, but Yikes. Did we... Connecting. Okay, so I think we fucked it up somehow. Let's try again, I guess. Whoops. Oh.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Yeah, I thought I did. What's going on here? Oh, I'm supposed to change it to blood or something, right? Is that what it is? Or it has some loaded with hermetic rounds. Yeah, Sam's blood seemed to have no effect on Bridget at the beach. Right. Shoot at Earth. Do I need to go back more? Do I need to like try to run in and talk to her? Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do here. Something I'm not seeing that might be obvious, but I don't know. Hey, stop. Oh, fuck.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Oh. I guess we weren't supposed to shoot her, we were supposed to hug. Okay. Well, I still think evil, so should have shot, but I guess it doesn't work. So.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember.
I guess we didn't remember until just now.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time.
And you need to lie to like everybody a bunch and get them to fight each other in a really cool, epic showdown. Like we did last week. And make the winner go fight a whale that can fly. You also need these things to decide and to really know.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
I guess we know why Hardman didn't kill her. He tried to shoot her with the gun and did nothing.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach.
Oh.
And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So,
oh, so she was trying to...
That's what I did.
She was trying to start to destroy everything. Okay.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
They really drained the color out of Sam for some reason.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Still gonna figure out a way off the beach, huh? Also, again, we don't have any color aside from the red stripes on our suit thing. Wait, what? Oh, is this just like the, oh, this is just like the end credit scene. Oh, cool. Oh, is that more or less how it's supposed to end? Like with us just like, oh, maybe that's why, like, maybe, I see, didn't remember enough of the ending. I guess maybe the sequel is going to be us trying to escape from the beach or something and get back. I don't know. Are we supposed to swim towards all the icebergs, or do we run up here? I think we can just run around and explore all this stuff, but I don't think there's much else to do. I feel like this is just us playing through the end credits. Okay, cool. There's still so many questions I kind of have, but maybe we're going to have more of those answered in the sequel coming out in June. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how the final mission would play out. Kind of felt like it was going to be probably more like that rather than like a big gameplay section, right? That was kind of the whole path to get back to the city that we were at, right? It was all the crazy big BT boss fights and all that. So kind of felt like this was most likely going to be kind of how it would play out, more like a cutscene kind of vibe. Again, it's like I don't exactly know why she needed to like lie to everybody and convince them to fight against each other the whole time, but I guess, I don't know, if you're an extinction entity, you don't really care that much, you just want to see destruction, and then we changed our mind or something. Or we're supposed to go up to like the Echo Beach, maybe? Oh, here we go.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
Oh.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach.
Right.
Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too.
Well, because she is
in
the
my
beach,
dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again.
Curious to know what exactly created the extinction entity. Like is there some deity or god in this universe of this game, right, that like makes the extinction entities like her and stuff, and tells them, hey, you gotta go wipe out a planet? Like, you know, like where exactly do they come from is still kind of not known, right? Like, how does it come to be? Why is it a thing, right? Like, those are still some of the questions I kind of have that I'm hoping they address in the sequel.
There were other more terrible.
And this pulls like another crazy 180 on us, and there's like a ton more gameplay after this, but I don't think so.
Dreams of death and destruction, of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding.
Oh.
As I have today.
Huh. We gotta go and run through and then find different spots to talk to her. That's kind of cool. We just kind of run around until we get tired, and then we just go and talk to her. That's cool. Jump. Let's get it. Feels so weird seeing him without like 300 things strapped onto his backpack thing, right? After the whole game, you're like constantly just loaded with gear. Now we don't even get our hat or anything either. Getting tired? Maybe not. Double jump? Nope, no double jump. Can we actually get to where those like big rock things are? It's like a weird gully thing here. Oh, there we go. He like locks him into an animation randomly, and you're like, okay, here comes the next like little cutscene. This is a pretty neat way to do the credits and stuff.
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Right.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds.
Oh.
Bridget, my Ha, in that one.
Uh-huh.
Amalie,
oh.
my Ka, in this.
They were separate, and that's why you became
the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amalie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amalie was my daughter,
Okay.
A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father.
Right.
Look. Amalie. Is French for soul.
And lie.
A soul that's a lie.
Okay.
There was no Amalie.
Ah.
Only me.
Is this just the writers trying to tell you how clever they feel that they are about the names? 'Cause most of the stuff they put in the game is very over the top, on the nose.
But later,
like Dr. Hardman, whose heart is in the shape of an actual heart, like a bunch of that kind of stuff. Like
I tried to find out more about the beach.
Dead Man is Guillermo del Toro's character, and he's just literally like a Frankenstein person put together. It's like. Double jump in the roll, nice. I wonder if we could, if we just keep going, can we get to that, like, around the corner to over to where those big rocks are? But I kind of doubt it. But we might be gaining ground. Wait, no, we've seen that gully before. It is starting to repeat, I think. Oh, no, maybe there's just a few of them. No, we kind of are gaining ground, maybe. Oh, I think that's... I think what it does is it does that, and then it like spawns you back in that section. Oh, it does. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we can't go too far over. We like get tired and then spawn back over here. Damn. Here, I thought we were actually gaining ground. We kind of were, but then the game's like, no, you go right back. Going through the ice age doing that? Are we just gonna die in the cold water? Or maybe not? Okay, no. It's sending us back. It just glitches us back over. That's funny.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself. Including those of every organism that had ever lived.
Right.
4.6 billion years of biological history. A history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
Cool.
The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge.
Right.
By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out.
Right.
I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead.
Yikes.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being?
That's literally what I was
the
asking. Okay,
reason
so
for
she doesn't even know how
mass
she
extinctions?
became a thing.
The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the sixth.
Well,
I founded Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My had cancer.
Oof.
The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE.
Okay.
And then, just like that, My hoe was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the net.
With her chasing,
helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing.
Right.
But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it.
There are a lot of other
a world that
worlds, too.
shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
Right.
But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
Right.
That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
So are we like technically dead right now? Why are we without our body? And what exactly is going on? I thought we were like, you were saying you were staying behind alone, but we're like having a lot of conversations here. Well, not a conversation, but she's talking at me a lot. And what happened to all the color of our body? Kind of wish they'd give us some of the stuff more succinctly here in this like a kind of a cutscene and take care of it and then just let the credits roll, because I just don't know how long these like mix of credits and then cutscenes are all gonna go for, but I kind of do. You know, I just don't want this to go like crazy long right now. I'd kind of rather get all the exposition stuff out and then just do the credits. I didn't mind, like, you know, like in the first, like in God of War 2018, right? They had you play the game while the credits were rolling, but you're also walking back from Jotunheim the whole way, talking with Atreus, and it made more sense. This is, I mean, not that this doesn't make sense, but you're kind of just like wandering aimlessly and waiting for more random cutscenes to play out, and then and you just wander the same space kind of aimlessly, like. Stuck on the beach, or...
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you.
What?
Sam.
Wait, what? She like killed us? Did she shoot us with the gun and then come find us? I didn't realize that's what happened. Christ. Jesus. I mean, I guess you'd expect she had something to do with us dying, probably, but I didn't think it was like, pow, and then came to find us.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all.
Okay.
It's okay.
So you shot me? As an infant? With a gun?
I know the way.
Alright.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to save you.
What? I guess that's why we're a repatriate or whatever. Oh, thought I was gonna have a stand up.
An extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became
It's
part
like,
of that fate.
there we go. It's like over rotating, so I was trying to just like
You became
fix it a little bit and it just kind of kept like
dooms
sticking and
started
rotating
spreading
a
my
bunch.
nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this.
Uh-huh.
Not long after, the death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction.
Right.
It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to
Brutal.
trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too.
Oh, so am I actually?
I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares,
Right.
I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I think that's what we do then. Oh, but I can't do it yet. Well, this is looking more like the full regular credits. So maybe we do. I don't know if there are any more cutscenes after that, but there's no skipping this one. All right, just kind of keep running around till we can see whatever the final bit is, and then that's probably gonna wrap it up. And then again, I gotta double check when in June, but in June the sequel's coming out, so we'll have to get ready for that. Oh, that's the music. Okay. Like, what is all the like clicking and popping? That is the music. Makes sense. Hey, can we now go back out over that way to try to go all the way around there? That'd be neat if it lets us. Trying to go all the way over to that section. It probably won't let us, but we can try. It's probably gonna keep having us like rest and then go back like it's been doing. But we can push it. We can see if it lets us. We also try to see what's up over that way, but probably nothing. No, yep. See, we're slowing down, getting tired, and now we drop. And it's gonna spawn us back over. Okay. Yep. There it is again. Speed along through this would be kind of neat. We also could have just been having the normal credits roll while we were doing some of those other scenes, I feel like. forgot some of the extra weird stuff at the very end. How it like answers some of the questions, but there's still a bunch that like you have where you're like, oh well, what about this? And you're like, well, I guess maybe when the sequel comes out, which now is about to release. So, oh, is this where it sends me to respawn, or oh, yeah, back to the same spot, right? Yeah, okay. That's as far as we can go on that side. So. Not much else to do, so this part of the gameplay is great, but not much else going on. But let me do anything else that was like, I'd be doing it, but oh no, we can't go over there. Damn it. When you like this stuff. It's like, oh, we just landed weird and limp. That's funny. I forgot it does that. Like west, if you just like hold it out. Take a look at the cool background. Yes, I don't remember if there was like stuff after the credits or not. Kind of just let we'll let the credits go either way. I like to let credits go when we finish with streaming games, you know. Does that mean we're getting close to the end, maybe? I think we're getting close to the end of the credits here. At least these ones. If there's anything else, it's probably about to be right now, and then we'll go back. Gives us any extra little thing to do or to watch. Maybe we gotta run around until it lets us. There we go. We gotta move around more to let us rest. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's got the gun.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay. Shoot us? Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. Oh no. There's still more. Okay. Reconnect with the living. Let's do it. Shoot. Never mind.
Listen, Sam.
It's funny using a gun to reconnect with the living is ironic.
There was something I wanted you to know.
Oh.
You were never abandoned. And you're not alone.
Wait.
Don't you see, Sam?
Was Cliff?
You have to live.
Wait, were we the BB that Clifford? Like, Mads Mikkelsen's character was looking for? Spooky stuff over there. Are we Cliff's meeting? Is that what it is? That'd be kind of weird. Oh, we can hear people talking to us. Oh, is that them trying to find me? Oh, that's funny. Why are there the people floating? Why are you floating?
Take me to Sam.
Oh, she's wearing silver now.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Are they the people who are actually looking for me, like our friends? Or those more creepy monster demon things? Unsettling either way, but... Oh, that's the living pulling us back. See, that looked like one of the regular people. It was like Hardman or someone. Time you think the game's over, there's like another scene. Which is neat though. Oh, there he is. it was Dead Man. With BB. He got us. Fragile sent him to us. We repatriate? Found us. Dope. It was all like dead looking though. Nice. So after all that, we got the mission. Okay, good. Cool. Right.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another. Divided by walls built to keep us safe.
Uh-huh.
But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
He's wearing the mask again?
Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America.
Woohoo!
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people.
Even though you did not vote
Let there
me in.
be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Oh. Oh my god, he's black. This whole time.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope,
but yeah,
that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
You let him touch him.
This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
Oh, there we go.
Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
So they cured
We were
his
going to use
whatever
the doll,
it was called.
but
I
we
forget
didn't
what
have
he called
one
it, but the fear of touching
which
and
is when
stuff.
I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amalie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hardman thought that's
okay.
why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hardman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Oh wow, we were in there for a long while.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't
No,
worry.
we were there for a very long time.
We found
on the
no
beach, so-
signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it. and it
Oh,
led
so
us
that's
to a
what you
far
meant.
corner
That's
of
why
your
it helped
own
us.
beach.
We couldn't use it,
bingo,
but they
there
could
you
find
were.
it. Makes
Mama
sense.
made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hardman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
Right.
And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amalie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Making more of those things. They set things back in motion the wrong way.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to
They said they did made some things to help connect all the beaches together and stuff. Isn't that what Amalie basically was, right? She was a thing that connected all the beaches and stuff together, and that would cause extinction. If they just somehow were able to do that again, they could set the extinction thing right back on track. Is what the shoe I'm waiting to hear drop, but
Top
maybe
secret.
not. I don't know.
It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John.
Right.
Former U.S. Special Forces.
Which is
Quite good at
Hardman.
it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yeah, it is him, right?
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity.
Right.
But you can't fool the chiral network.
But
we restored
he's
the
the
old
president
records,
now, though.
and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Speak of the devil.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what
So
it
Die
takes.
Hardman still is sketchy, huh?
We'll talk later.
I legit thought this was gonna end like a half hour ago, though.
Sam.
It's like keeps going longer and longer. I just thought it was kind of wrapped, and I could like wrap things up and then go eat like dinner.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Oh, well, there you go. He owns up to it.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman.
Because you really like Bruce Willis.
Because he wouldn't let me die.
Oh.
He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
Huh?
And I loved him. As much as I loved her.
What?
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was.
and he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done.
Okay.
God! No.
So I've been just hoping the shit would end, but Twitch is about to force some ads. So if you're watching with ads, I'm sorry, but there's gonna be ads right now. I'm gonna just kind of leave things rolling though, because I gotta wrap it up and go get dinner and stuff. I didn't realize this ending was gonna have 8 separate endings that keep dragging on and on and on. But yeah, if this thing could have wrapped up like 15 minutes ago, would have been great. But yeah, we're gonna keep this scene rolling out. But yeah, there will be Twitch ads. Sorry for that.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
I know, right?
He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here.
Yeah.
That's her
Tyler,
words,
we
not
just kind of got to the end point. It just kind of, I didn't remember how long the whole thing keeps going and going. So on the Twitch side, we were getting like ads, but just trying to get to where it like officially wraps up and is done. So. And then when the new one comes out in June, we'll be ready to play through that one. I'm glad we played.
Sam,
it's just I gotta go
waiting for you.
Wrap things up pretty soon.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Lou.
The decommissioning order finally came through.
Oh.
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Well, extra.
And there are laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Oh, so they actually give us like another whole mission to do, huh?
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
Oh, so we could go.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Oh, she joined Bridges now. Oh, that's cool.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Oh no, she's starting her own thing,
UC's
I
got
think,
my
still.
back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
I think so? Oh, so there's a whole nother chapter. Okay. See, I thought we were, when we did the credits, silly me, I thought in the credits were like the end of the game, but they aren't. But I need to go and wrap things up, so it might be a short stream, but we're gonna have to finish this next week. Good grief, man. How many endings can a fucking game have? Come on, man. Like, yeah, I'm late. I gotta go and grab dinner. We'll see what else is left to this. Seems like there'll be several more endings to go and deal with next week, and then we'll play it by ear. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Yes, Stanley Parable. You know, maybe if this next ending is the final ending next week, maybe we'll play more Stanley Parable again or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I gotta go get dinner. And then in probably less than an hour at this point, like an hour or less, I'll be doing The Walking Dead Season 1, 400 Days, the special episode. We finished the main story last week. Ripley gone too soon. And now we're doing like the special episode 400 days that kind of gives you like a little sneak peek until you get into season 2. So we'll do that episode tonight. But yeah, then tomorrow we're doing hopefully I get Discord figured out and it'll play on stream, and we'll do some more maybe Dead by Daylight shenanigans there, and I'm gonna get back into Crossout. Haven't checked in with Crossout in a good long while, and I played a little bit the other day to make sure the game works, and it's still fun, and I can't wait to play more of it. So yeah, definitely gonna play some of that. And Friday, oh, I don't know. Oh, it left the hot bar because I moved Death Stranding or something in, but we're gonna play Elden Ring. We're gonna continue our Elden Ring. We're gonna keep spinning the Elden Challenge wheel and everything Friday. But yeah, that's the rest of the week. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, maybe I'll see you next time. Bye.